Sorry, I was in the bathroom. Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Monday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to be starting Super Mario Bros. Wonder 100%. This is a game that I really like. You know, when it came out, I played the fuck out of it because it was just really good 2D Mario. And, you know, last year, I did the series where I did Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 100%, and I really enjoyed that. You know, I never considered myself, like, much of a completionist, but, I don't know, I fuck with Mario, what can I say? I fuck with that guy. But those streams were really fun, so I wanted to do another 100% series, and Mario Wonder just kind of happened to fit the bill. It had the new Nintendo Switch 2 edition come out very recently, where you could play in Bella Bell Park! Yes! That's what we've been waiting for! But yeah, I wanted to 100% this game on stream, because I really like it. And honestly, the stream I did of this back in, like, 2023, I'm not, like, over the moon about, just because it was, like, I just kind of rushed through the game. And Mario Wonder is a game where, like, basically every level is really good. I don't think Mario Bros. Wonder has, like, a single level where I'm like, that's a fucking stinker. So, we're gonna get started. We're gonna get started. I hope you're all having a good Monday. Get rid of the Sonic music. No more. No more. It's Mario time. We're gonna delete Swagger 2. I already deleted Swagger 2 before. So we're gonna do it again. And yes, I have 100% this game before, and I want to do it again. We're meeting Blue Morden in this one? That's fucking true. Although, I think that's not until, like, super late into the game. But hi, Vendy. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, we have all your favorite Mario characters. The Mario Brothers, the three princesses, the Toads, the Yoshis, and then this fucking guy. And then this fucking guy. I don't know if I'm gonna stay as Rosalina, because I'm a Luigi main for life. But we'll start with Rosalina. She's the only new character. Technically, there's the co-star Luma, but who gives a fuck about that?
Rosalina and the others are traveling here for the first time. Hey there! Where's the party?
For the Switch 2 edition of this game, also, they replaced the Wonder Flowers voice actor. I guess they did have to re-record the line there to include Rosalina, but it's just very funny. I don't know why they replaced the Talking Flower VA so fast. I don't know if there was some kind of, like, pay dispute, or, like, maybe the guy who did the voice before joined a union, and Nintendo was like, fuck, we hate unions! Oh! Dude, I'm already like, I need to switch to Luigi. I forgot about his cuteness in this game. They gave the Mario Brothers so much cuteness in this game. This one has kindness Luigi. That's fucking true. Hi, Soul. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Bowser's big pollution machine. Was that King Bowser? How could he steal our Wonder Flower? And our Flower Castle, too? I can't believe he merged with our beautiful castle like that. It's just so awful. Bowser will make a terrible mess of our whole kingdom if we don't stop him somehow. Hi, it's me, I'm Mario. You'll help us? Thank you. I'd like to be your guide if you don't mind. Let me just... Rosalina's like, I too am in this episode. Nah, I'm sorry, Rosalina. I want to play as Luigi. How you guys doing? How's everybody's Monday going? I'm in the middle of another good old-fashioned work gauntlet. I'm working like 8 days in a row. But on the bright side, I'm gonna be getting like 4 days off in a row, which is gonna be so fucking healing. That's gonna be fucking awesome. Plus, Jen's gonna be here to celebrate my older sister's birthday, which is gonna be cool. Rosalina being added to the cutscenes feels like Bumblebee in the Teen Titans Go intro. I don't know anything about that, so I'm going to trust you and not question what you've said at all. Only Bumblebee I know is the one from Transformers. When I was a kid, I thought Bumblebee was so cool. I like asked my parents to get me like a Bumblebee toy where he talked. And I played with that guy all the time. He was probably the biggest toy I had, too. But yeah, I only have a couple more days of work before I get off. And I think this is like a very pleasant game to play as I'm going through like a lot of work. Plus, we won't get to a lot of the really hard stuff until, like, way later. She legit just shows up in the ending cutscene for a few frames and Bowser doesn't acknowledge her. That's fucking awesome. Also, hi Gina, welcome. The pipe was an inchworm. Moral of the story, there was an inchworm. How much did people hate that wretched little flower when this game came out? I think people have there's always been people who hated the talking flower. I think the talking flower is funny, but I acknowledge that he's not for everyone. He may be a bit of an acquired taste. Dude, it's crazy. It's making crazy noises out of my Pro Controller. Still kind of dislike it, but in a fun way. You hate him, but you can't live without him. He's kind of like Omo Chow to me. Like, I feel like it's funny to, like, make fun of him and, like, kind of diss him, but if you, like, legitimately have, like, a strong hatred towards the Talking Flower, like, I don't know. That's a little crazy to me.
So you can get over there.
Also, he's voiced by Zavok now. So we have to stan. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. I usually don't say things like that. A talking flower is a pervert. That could be true. That could be true. This level is so cute. I love this level. This is you need your headphones for this level so you can understand how much work they put into it. Ow. Okay, so we need to do this level again because there's a secret exit here, but I always forget where the secret exit is. God, I forgot Talking Flower was a socks emote. Straight up, I thought for a second that the Talking Flower was just like a global Twitch emote. They have global Twitch emotes for like fucking British. They have fucking Twitch emotes for like Pokken Tournament. They could afford to give Twitch emotes for the fucking Talking Flower. It's so funny that they're still there. I almost wonder if they're like still there because like the Pokemon Company and like Bandai Namco just like do not give a shit. Pokken Tournament came out over a decade ago. We are going Luigi mode. The Lechonk global emote is gone? They canceled Lechonk? You need the Wonder Effect to get the secret exit? Oh, do you? Okay. Because I know you have to go above a platform. They're singing. Don't remember everything about this game, but you remember this exit because it was a pain in your ass. Oh, is it because it's over here? Yes, yes, okay. Okay. Now I understand. Giant 4K Luigi that Twitch gets to enjoy at 720p. I can't. I'm still like kind of mad that they got rid of the Lechonk emote. They still have these fuck ass Pokken tournament emotes, but they got rid of Lechonk. What the hell did he do? Yep. If it's got a check mark, that means it's 100% done. The Old Spice emote that got kept twice over. What's the Old Spice amiibo? Emote. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Get over here, bitch. The Komodo is from an Old Spice streams thing? That's crazy. I had no idea. I just remember when the original PogChamp guy went crazy, like, conspiracy mode, they were like, alright, what are we gonna make the new PogChamp? And the people voted on the Komodo Dragon. Old Spice's legacy is stronger than Gootec's. In a sense, yeah. I kind of feel like people don't fuck with PogChamp as much these days. I think there was, like, there is something to be said about, like, the funniness of the Gootec's version. But, you know. It happens. It happens. There was no way they were gonna keep the Gootec's one. Nor do I think people would have wanted them to keep the Gootec's one. Only babies play Nintendo? What about the... Wait, what about... What? Why did I disconnect? Huh? Uh-oh. Okay, it says reconnection successful. Sorry about that. I don't know why that happened. We seem to be okay now, though. I was gonna say, in response to only babies play Nintendo, what about the scary commercial where all the evil enemies from the game come out and they're like, we are Nintendo, you cannot beat us. Dude, it's funny, that commercial is actually scary to people now. People are making, like, Friday Night Funkin' Horror mods about the We Are Nintendo commercial. Oh, isn't this fun? The Flower Castle is me, and I'm the Flower Castle. So much wonder power. I can feel myself getting stronger, and stronger, and stronger. Soon, everything will be mine. Ha 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 ha. Alright, sorry about that, YouTube. We had a Twitch moment, then we had a YouTube moment. That no good Bowser. I won't stand for his antics. We've got to get to him somehow. Let's use that propeller flower up ahead to catch up. Dude, he's puffing so much cigarette smoke. Do you think Bowser is a smoker or a vapor? Ah, yeah, my dad's a castle now. Nobody's gonna be able to stop him now that he's all powerful. This is getting worse and worse. Look at the plant coiled around that house over there. Hey, I've got it. Let's try using our Wonder Seeds. I bet that will fix this. They're really powerful. Is everything alright in here? I was so scared. I thought I'd wilt on the spot, but I'm glad I was here to keep this badge safe. Oh yeah, badges. They have lots of different effects. People who travel through the Flower Kingdom like using them. Prince Florian, if I could be so bold, would you accept this gift from me? I'm sure someone as princely as you will know how to use it best. Dude, this is the first badge they give you in the game, and it's like the only badge I use. Oh, thank you. I've always wanted to wear one of these. I can use the power of this badge to save everyone. Wait, my Twitch chat isn't updating? I just saw that someone talked on the stream overlay. Dude, what the hell? I just missed a shit ton of Twitch messages. My bad. Oh, hi everybody. I can see what you're saying now. I can use the power of this badge to help everyone. That brings a bloom to my heart, Prince Florian. I'm happy you're pleased. Alright, first new message. Okay, second new message. Both are penis. Anybody else got something they want to say? Badges will take some of the trouble out of your travels. Thank you. The stream on screen chat still isn't updating? Oh shit, it isn't. You're right. I guess I might just have to refresh it entirely. Which means there's gonna be no chat messages for a second. But now when you guys talk, it should show up. All the characters should show their tummies in elephant form. I guess I can respect that. Look at this place. There's so much to see, but there's another one of those icky plants. We're gonna need more Wonder Seeds. So where do you think we should head first? If you want to look at the map, press L. Somebody, anybody help! Please save me! Oh no, it's another one of those awful plants, and it's caught that poor Poplin. Have I tried the new widescreen option? What do you mean by widescreen option? There's a wide multiplayer camera. What's the widescreen option? Is this not widescreen? It's in the Switch 2 options. You can see more of the level. Interesting. It's probably fine if we don't have that on. Phew, saved at last. Thanks for coming to my rescue. I was on my way back to the captain after finishing a task when I got all tangled up. But now I'm free, so I better hurry. It's off to Bellabelle Park for me. Bellabelle Park? Yeah, the captain discovered the park. It's a wonderful place. Wait, if you're heading this way, you must be hoping to join the brigade. I'll be more than happy to show you around and help with introductions. Join the brigade? I think there might be some kind of misunderstanding here. Now, follow me. Well, that was sudden. We can't let Bowser run amok, but I'm really curious. Let's check it out. Welcome. Alright, are we ready? To reach Bellabelle Park, we'll need to ride a minecart. So let's get going, yeah? All aboard. They fucked up the King Boo level because of it. Had to slap random shit on top of the screen so you don't see the background cutting off. That's so funny. They did not build the game for that shit. Dude, it was the noise from Mario World. Soul. It's so soulful. Fuck. Captain Toad should literally be playable. It pisses me off that they made Rosalina playable, but not Captain Toad. The Captain Toad fandom they will not stand for this. Let's just say that much. Ow, yikes, is everyone okay? Good thing these flowers were here to catch our fall, huh? What happened to that odd bunch we saw earlier? Oh no, they're trying to steal the park's treasure. We've got to stop this. Come on, let's go. Bowser and his Bowserlings all look exactly the same in this game, unlike the other characters who get stylization. Pretty much. It's kind of weird. We need to head this way, right? Then let's hurry. Oh, it's a Plucky. They're in charge of deliveries. They'll deliver everything from cargo to correspondence. Whoa, a flower pot? Hold on, this isn't just any flower pot. I sense that it has some amazing power. Wow, now I bet you'll have no problem driving off those meanies. It's okay, Florian, I'm an adult. You can say those shitheads. I won't be mad. What's the Mario character most likely to swear? It's Wario. It's Wario. I said the sentence and then immediately I got the answer. Wario would say fuck. Bowser censors himself in front of the children. Yeah, that's why Bowser wasn't my choice. I was like, he would... Like, I could see him swearing before he had Bowser Jr., but I think post having Bowser Jr., he's like, no, I gotta be a good influence on my kid. You know, he's gonna be the Lord of Evil and all that, but I can't raise him with a sailor's mouth. This is also why Bowser is in both Mario movies, but, Wario isn't. Because Wario would have jacked the age rating up to PG-13. Phew! We're lucky they didn't make off with the largest treasure. Hey there! Hi, everyone! Everyone okay? Oh, hey, I recognize you. It's me, Captain Toad, fabled explorer and treasure hunter. I discovered some mysterious ruins in the Flower Kingdom called Bellabelle Park. After a long and dangerous expedition, I found the incredible treasure of these ruins, the Bellabelle Flower. But now, the Koopalings have flown off with most of the treasures. I see, so that's what happened. What they've done is unforgivable. But you're here just in time. Help me recover the stolen treasures. You, me, and the Toad Brigade will show them what we're made of. Sonic Heroes. Wait, what? You want to help us? You want us to help? Yep, it's settled. Fear not, our new recruit will look for the Koopalings. Who, me? You're gonna let me pitch in too? That's right, and I'll get a head start on chasing down the Koopalings now. With that, I'll leave you to it. Oh, a mission from the captain. Then it's time for this flower to shine. I'd better get started right away. If I find one of the Koopalings, I'll send word to the brigade tents. Why did we disconnect again? Okay, well, at least it's not as bad as last time. Okay, hi. I don't know why that happened again. I don't know what's going on with my internet. Dude, maybe it'll help if I disconnect my phone from the internet. Don't let the table break you. I'll never let the table break me. What exactly are the brigade tents? They're tents that the brigade uses for survey work all over the Flower Kingdom. Let's see, where's the nearest tent? Oh, the one in Pipe Rock Plateau. To get back to Pipe Rock Plateau from here, just ride the minecart again. I'm off then. Safe travels to you and me. Wow, that one's fast. First the evil King Bowser, and now his lackeys, the Koopalings. We sure have a lot to do now. Though we have more to chase down than ever. Can I still count on your help? Thank you. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Had an idea for a Mario game where you had to recover stolen treasures from Bowser's many museums and put them in the right places. I've got some bad news about your idea. It's been stolen. Nintendo stole your idea.
This is the attraction central of Bellabelle Park. The Poplins who have joined the Toad Brigade are in the midst of setting up the various attractions.
What if Mario wasn't there? They stole that idea too. They already made a Mario game where Mario is missing. And you'll never guess what they called it.
To the left is the local
Also, you might be wondering why I'm going over here if I don't have any multiplayer stuff going on. The reason is because technically you have to enter the attraction central for 100% completion. Because then it just adds all the minigames to, like, the fucking, like, map screen as if they were completed. But you can only do that if you go into Attraction Central.
attraction tool. Here, Wiggler will serve as your guide for all of the exciting attractions. Why not invite someone to play with you?
Wow, this all looks fun, don't you think? This is my first time here, and yet it all feels so familiar. Do you mind if I look around a bit? Don't worry, I won't be too far away. But yeah, if you go to the courses screen... Oh wait, I think they patched it! I think they patched it because before it would show, like, the check mark. But now it just shows, like, all the... It, like, actually, like, works properly. Okay, well, it was probably good that I did that anyways. It probably still, like, wants you to do that to get 100%. Anyways, we can go back to playing the real game now. Oh, that's right. I think the brigade tent is north of here. I want more info about the Koopalings. Let's go to the tent to get updated. Captain Toad is playable in this, but he has his own separate mode instead of being in the main roster. That's fucking lame. They hate my ass. I would play as Captain Toad, like, instantly. He would be my main in this game. But they hate me. They hate me. I buy all of Nintendo's damn games. And they hate me. They hate me. That's because I didn't buy Endless Ocean, alright? Endless Ocean came out, it got mid as fuck reviews, and I was like, I don't really want to play that. And so I'm being punished. So now Captain Toad will never be playable in Bella Bell Park. Not Bella Bell Park, but the real game. Remembering the video you watched on this DLC and how it requires a second copy of the game with DLC to play some of it? Yeah, it is a multiplayer thing. And game sharing it is weird because the game share only lets you do the local stuff over the internet, but you can't do the online games. Game share is weird. It's like a fake version of DS download play. Can you, like, game share the actual levels, or is it just, like, the Bella Bell Park stuff? Because if you could game share the main game and play with people, like, online that way, that would be really fucking cool. But I don't think that's what they did. My giant pole. My giant pole, if you please. I already got that one. Oh, there's nothing in the pipe. Sad. Oh yeah, I can talk about, Chimp Dinner movie night. We watched Swing Girls last night. Pretty fun movie, pretty fun. It's a Japanese movie about, like, a bunch of girls. They go to deliver a lunch. They go to deliver some lunch for, like, the school band, but they fuck it up really bad. They do the worst delivery of all time, and it makes all of the band kids really sick, so they have to be the new band. And it's all about their wonderful journey doing that. It's a fun movie. It's a fun movie. If you watch nothing else of that movie, please just look up on YouTube, like, Swing Girls Boar Scene. You will not be disappointed. I thought there were local multiplayer games. I thought it was, like, separated into local multiplayer and, like, online multiplayer games. Is it only online multiplayer? Honestly, like, the multiplayer stuff isn't really the draw for me in general. I think it's cool in concept, but, like, you know. It's early days for the Switch 2, and it's still, like, quite expensive. So it's like, I can't expect a bunch of people to go out of their way to buy a Switch 2, plus the Bella Bell Park DLC for Mario Bros. Wonder. It's just not reasonable. Can I say they had the coins, like, show up, like, pointing downwards, and I was like, oh, there must be a secret in there. Okay, I got fooled by Miyamoto. Also, I will say, honestly, my like, biggest critique about, like, Bella Bell Park, and, like, this is a critique of, like, a lot of, like, the bigger Switch 2 editions in general. Why is this DLC Switch 2 exclusive? Like, there is nothing in this DLC except literally the fact that it plays in 4K now that you could not get running on a Switch 1. You're telling me that the Nintendo Switch 1 as a console is just incapable of running Rosalina? Are you insane? What are you talking about? That's one of the easiest tasks you could give that thing. Like, the fucked up thing is, and I'm not saying it's a particularly good DLC, because it's really not, Mario Party Jamboree TV is probably the Switch 2 edition that justifies being on the new system the most. Because it actually is, like, there's stuff in it that only the Switch 2 could do. Okay, I figured I was missing something. It has things that need the Switch 2 things. Exactly! Like, I think my favorite Switch 2 edition that they've done is probably the Kirby one. And, like, the Kirby one is good. And, like, I really like that it bumps up the game to, like, 60 FPS. But, like, Star-Crossed Worlds is, like, that doesn't really need to be a Switch 2 exclusive, does it? And, like, I guess I'm also judging things in this way, because for the most part, I think it's lame when a Switch 2 edition is literally just, oh, the game runs better. Like, the shit they did with, like, the Zelda games and, like, Pokemon ZA and Prime 4, it's like, you didn't need to charge extra for that. You think you're fucking smart. You don't have to charge extra for that. And yet, somehow, the worst Switch 2 edition is still Xenoblade Chronicles X. Which is cheaper than all the other ones I've named, but also looks like complete and utter dog ass. They should have been obligated to give you better running Pokemon for free. I'm saying, like, charging the 10 extra bucks to have 60 FPS Legends Ah is crazy. And it's like, listen, I'm the sucker who paid for it. Theoretically, I could have just bought a Switch 1 copy of Pokemon Legends Ah, but if I'm also gonna be streaming the game, I'm gonna stream the version of the game that looks nicer. So I'm shit out of luck. That's why I'll double dip sometimes. If I buy a game on the Switch and I'm like, wow, this would be a really good stream game, I'll immediately go, okay, is this on PC though? That's why I have 2 copies of Pragmata. I don't need 2 copies of Pragmata, but I wanted a Switch copy, and then I was like, well, I can't stream the Switch copy. I have to stream the PC version. Basically, I'm a sucker who's bad with money, but that's okay. That's fucking okay. That's okay. That's okay, you can keep it. Yeah, let's just start buying a bunch of the standees. I got double crouching Luigi. Come on. Okay, the elephant Luigi though. This is required for 100%, by the way. You do have to get all the standees in the game. And if you get a double, you're shit out of luck. There goes 10 of your purple coins. Oh, I forgot I need flower coins for this. If this was on Wii, you'd get notifications on your message board for every stage postcard. That's fucking true. Dude, I love the Wii. Nostalgia is bad for you, and it will turn you against your fellow man, but also, man, I do miss the Wii. I think about playing the Wii as a kid, and I smile. That one post that's like, nostalgia is remembering when you didn't have to pay bills and attributing that feeling to Mario. You have a Wii right next to you? I do have my Wii U hooked up. It could be in the cards to stream something Wii related. I've been like kind of dying to hop back into Mario Kart Wii, I'm not gonna lie. Especially because it's like, I don't hate Mario Kart World, but I don't like Mario Kart World as much as Mario Kart 8 or Mario Kart Wii. I don't even like Mario Kart World as much as I like Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Your Wii U is probably dead as fuck. I might have to turn on my Wii U, because I think it is like a console that will die if you leave it off too long. I guess Nintendo did a really good job making the Wii U, and now I just, like, will randomly hear people say in, like, YouTube shorts, like, yeah, your Wii U could just brick. Did they fix the grappling hook ledge boost tech? I don't know, I never used that. The streamer uses the propeller cap the old-fashioned way. AKA the way you would play if this game came out when you were like 7. Here you go. Here's 10 purple coins. There's like 4 badges to wear consistently, and one of them is the first one. It's true. Hey there, hi there, I've been waiting for you. I've been chasing those Koopalings all over the place, but I'm getting nowhere. God, I hope the stolen treasures are okay. Thinking about it makes me so mad. I'll straighten out those fiends once I catch up with them. Hmm? It's a report from our brigade's recruit. We have to go stop Wendy. It's kind of fucked up to make the first Koopaling you fight the only girl. Mario Brothers Wonder Secret Misogyny. Who's out there playing this with the grappling hook casually? I feel like, isn't the grappling hook one of the better ones, though? I don't know. Maybe I don't know anything. I was just born. And she's a fish. That's true. It's misogynist to make a girl into a fish. That's why Shark Tale is the most misogynist movie of all. Careful out there. Need fishication. You're not half bad, but I'm better. Allow me to demonstrate. With the power of Nintendo Switch 2, we were finally able to invent a version of Mario Bros. Wonder that has real boss fights. Like, dude, the boss fights in base Mario Wonder really are so fucking, like, shit. That it's really funny that all the Koopaling fights are, like, pretty solid. They're, like, actually, like, pretty fun. They literally, they make you fight Bowser Jr. like 3 times, and he's like the worst fight in the game, and then you get the one fight with Bowser at the end, and that's it. The Koopaling fights, like, clear any of the fights from the base game. Great job. She really did thrash around like a fish out of water, huh? I was afraid she'd flop and thrash all the way over here. Alright, time to head back. Let's meet up in Bell Bell Park. They said the line! They said the line, guys. Fuck. Alright, we've recovered one of the treasures. We've got this. We'll take down the Koopalings and reclaim all of the treasures. Oh, that's right. One of our veteran members, Brigade Blue Toad, is over at the training camp. Be sure to stop by over there and check in later, okay? With that, we're off to search for treasure. I mean Koopalings. Luigi, I hope you and your party can find your way to another brigade tent. What would Brigade Blue Toad need at the training camp? Let's go find out. No, that's okay. I forgot about the airship fights, genuinely, because they're, like, so nothing. The airship, they're, like, not even fights. They're literally, you just, like, press a button, and then you win. Morgan, what does being a fat fucking chud have to do with 6-7? Are you being serious right now, or are you, like, trolling me? Yeah? Dude, the original viral clip of 6-7 is literally like a guy going, 6-7, God, I'm such a fat fucking chud. Have you not seen that clip? I don't know if that clip is the reason 6-7 became a meme, but it's a contributing factor, at the very least. Thought 6-7 was a song? I mean, it probably is. I don't know anything about music. No, I don't listen to music because it sucks ass. But hi, dear. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You thought people just started calling themselves fat fucking chuds for fun? This is the internet. No one has fun for any reason. There's also some other guy that just yells it. Yeah, Soldier76 from Overwatch says it. 6-7. Kids getting really into Overwatch because they added the Soldier76 6-7 emote. Dude, Overwatch came out like 10 years ago. The kids who would play Overwatch because it has a 6-7 reference in it would have been like maybe like 3 years old when the game came out. How about those chicken nuggets? I haven't had chicken nuggets in a hot minute. I had Wingstop the other night, and I accidentally ordered the spicy wings. Or not the spicy one. I accidentally ordered, like, the spicy tenders, and I was kind of okay with it. Even though it made me poop really bad. But that's okay. Sometimes you have to sacrifice your asshole in order to, like, enjoy spicy food. Boy, do I love chicken strips. See, like, now, like, after ordering Wingstop, I was kind of craving Wendy's, and I'm like, I need to limit how much I order off of DoorDash, because it could become a slippery slope. I try not to do it more than, like, once a week. And even then, I don't even think I do it most weeks. Do you know it's gotten too popular when your meme becomes a grocery store product? See, I haven't seen any of the 6-7 chicken nuggets. Honestly, I didn't even realize at first that you were invoking the 6-7 chicken nuggets. Guys, that's how, like, little I think about the 6-7 chicken nuggets. Keep an eye out next time you go to Costco. Yeah, I don't know if I could, like, convince my parents to buy 6-7 chicken nuggets. I think that's a star mission, and I don't think she would want to do that. But I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna go up to my parents and be like, hey, you know how you got that Costco membership? You should go to Costco and buy the 6-7 chicken nuggets. It better have 6-7 pieces. That's like a really inconvenient amount of chicken nuggets to have. Honestly, like an odd number of any food in like a little packet, unless it's like a single serving, is really inconvenient to have. Because it's like, oh great, I have 67 chicken nuggets. But now it's like one of my meals, I either have to eat an extra chicken nugget or lose a chicken nugget. And there's no other option because, like, 6-7 is not, like... It's not even a number that, like, divides particularly well. You might even go and see the Mr. Beast meat sticks. Maybe. Mr. Beast is selling meat now? He be selling anything. Isn't there like some, like, I don't want to call it drama because it's, like, actually, like, kind of serious shit. But isn't there some shit going on with, like, Mr. Beast getting, like, sued? Because, in his employee handbook, he basically just says, like, oh, well, boys will be boys. You know how it is. You know how it is at Mr. Beast's headquarters. It's a prime number. Dude, 6-7 being a prime number, if you got 67 chicken nuggets, that would suck ass. That's like worst case scenario. Sorry, I brought up the serious allegations against Mr. Beast, and then I got reminded about 6-7 again. I get 50 coins now. Still fucked that they managed to collab with Mr. Beast for the Mario Galaxy movie. Do you think they low-key regret that now? Now that, like, serious allegations are coming up about, like, Mr. Beast? I think I need the elephant power for this level also. Now that I'm thinking about it. Either that or maybe the fire flower will be sufficient. Mr. Beast been having allegations about treating employees poorly, that's why I'm confused. Oh, yeah, I do need elephant. That's okay. I would have had to replay this level anyways, because I missed one of the purple coins. Honestly, part of the reason I like the parachute cap is just because it's so good for getting the top of the flagpole. It just works out perfectly. But yeah, I feel like people who are already in the know already knew Mr. Beast was a piece of shit. But I think, like, you know, the average person doesn't look into it too hard. This bonus stage is one of the ones you have to keep playing repeatedly because it's hard to get all the things. Yeah. I'm chill with that, though. I'm chill with that. Okay, now literally just get to the end of the level. Because I don't think, I mean, maybe the fucking shop, the Poplin shop, had the badge that lets you start levels with Elephant Mario, but I don't think it did. I guess it wouldn't hurt to check, though. What's this warp pipe? Oh, it's another encounter with this guy. It's so weird that they're, like, trying to Mandela affect us by having the green Toad show up instead of Captain Toad. They're trying so hard to trick us into thinking Captain Toad was never there. Oh wait, I wanted to check the Poplin shop real quick. Oh no, but there's this one. I have to remember to buy all the badges to get 100%. If you're having trouble with a level, fuck you! Fuck you! Get better, motherfucker! Oh, there goes my elephant. It's okay, I saved an extra one. You know, I don't remember what flavor it was, but I do remember I actually did try, like, Mr. Beast, like, chocolate bar at some point, and I thought it tasted really bad. I did not enjoy it. I think that the Mr. Beast chocolate bar.
Hey man,
What's up?
I've been stuck in traffic in the same spot for 5 minutes straight. What the fuck is going on?
Mr. Beast is happening.
Can he hurry the fuck up?
He's filming Squid Game in Real Life 3 to try and stop people from talking about the allegations.
He's making a fucking time lapse of some roadkill or some shit.
Dude, that would be a fire Mr. Beast video, though. That would be better than any of the other crap he's put out.
Oh my god, we're moving.
Could have
What's
gotten...
good with you?
Well, you know. Same shit, different day.
Yeah.
He's filming Squid Game to prove that Beast games aren't just Squid Game. That's true. Could have gotten a clearance Mr. Beast Yoshi egg if you were a coward. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, if I saw the clearance Yoshi Mr. Beast egg, I would be tempted. I don't know if I would pull the trigger, but I would be tempted. Just because it'd be really funny.
What's inside? Like chocolate?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because if inside was like more Feastables, that would not be fucking worth it.
Yeah, I think the thing that would prevent me is that I've already had Mr. Beast chocolate that isn't very good. I remember what chocolate I had! Mr. Beast named one of his flavors D's Nuts. So I decided to try...
Brother.
I decided to try D's Nuts and I didn't like it.
Oh, brother.
I'll take a Reese's any day of the week. It's peanut butter and white chocolate. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. I've had the Mr. Beast chocolate with peanut butter. Not worth it.
I think literally like the only appeal that this is the Feastable, right? This is the chocolate bar called the Feastable.
Well, it's specifically a Yoshi egg. Because they did a promo with the Mario movie.
Oh, it was the Yoshi egg in the shape of... Okay. Sorry, I thought it was like a container or something. I cannot read chat right now.
Guys, can I ask what might be a stupid question? Apparently, like, the Mr. Beast chocolate bar was, like, just one big, long bar before. And apparently that's not good, but I don't know if I understand why it's not good. Like, is there a specific reason that the chocolate needs to be, like, separated into squares? What
do you mean? Oh, like they added ridges or something?
But yeah, they added, like, the ridges so you could, like, take a tiny piece of the chocolate later. Is it just that, like, you don't want to give your kid, like, a whole chocolate bar? Is that it?
But maybe somebody can Google the answer. Tell us. That would be cool. And then Morgan can read it out loud because I can't read.
To prevent the piece from breaking apart unappealingly in transit? I see. I see. I guess I have a lot more to learn about chocolate. How the fuck am I supposed to get this flagpole at the top?
Shut the fuck up! Sorry, did you hear that?
A little bit. You probably should not be on a call while your phone is leaking where you are.
No, did it say like the name of the highway?
I mean, it probably will. It'll say out loud where you are.
The voice only speaks up if there's like a hazard. They want to know if there's a hazard. I don't know. I have the alerts turned off, but for some reason the voice goes up for that. So don't even worry about it.
I don't know. You're freaking me out. There were guys? Oh, fuck. Did I kill the guys that let me jump on top of this? Fuck. I have to replay this whole level again because I killed some guys. Okay, well now the goal is to just go through the level as fast as possible. Because I already got all the other collectibles. Thankfully, Super Mario levels aren't that long. I'm still not high enough! Fuck! I have to do the level again. No, wait, guys, this time though, we'll get it. Did you guys see that last month, the Switch 2 was, actually the highest selling hardware in the US? I wonder if there was a specific game that came out last month. I couldn't tell you, though. I wouldn't know about that.
Yeah, I kept seeing it get compared to, like the Pragmata sales. It's like 40K or something, right?
I'm sorry, say that again?
I kept seeing Tomodachi Life get compared to the Pragmata sales on the Switch, which I think would... You know what, I don't even know if it was on the Switch, but the Pragmata sales was at, like, 40K.
Well, I was talking about Pokopia. Tomodachi Life came out this month.
Tomodachi Life, what was the... Oh, you said last month.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that would also make sense.
Yeah, no, Pokopia kind of made the Switch 2 blow up like crazy. And,
yeah,
like...
That was crazy.
And then Sony was like, by the way, the PS5 is $650 now. Like, I would not be surprised if the PS5 is never the best-selling hardware in the US again. I got the flagpole this time, by the way.
Yay.
It is kind of wild to me still how much of like a crazy system seller that Pokopia has proven to be. Because that shit, that really doesn't happen with Pokemon spin-offs ever. People don't buy the systems for Pokemon spin-offs. They'll buy systems for, like, full Pokemon games, but the spin-offs, like, dude. Listen, I'm sure, like, maybe 5 people bought a DS because of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but if you think it's, like, a lot of people, you're fucking crazy. Okay, the system... Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was not the system seller. People were buying Brain Age and New Super Mario Brothers. People were not buying Pokemon Mystery Dungeon like you think they were.
I don't even think... People weren't even buying a Switch 2 for Legend ZA.
Well, Legend ZA was on Switch 1, so that makes sense.
Oh, right, this exclusive. That makes sense.
Sorry,
I had a long day.
That's okay. Pokemon Stadium was low-key an N64 seller. Yeah, but that was also at the height of Pokemania. And also, to be fair, while it was a little bit of a system seller, it wasn't, like, doing, like, what Pokemon did for the Game Boy. You know? Like, the Game Boy saw, like, an insane resurgence in sales because of Pokemon.
It really is a weird situation.
I don't know. I'm in the camp where I like my Switch 2. I understand the frustrations that people have with the system. And, like, yeah, I would like for it to be a little cheaper, but maybe a Switch 2 Lite will fix that. I don't know, from day one, though, people were like, oh yeah, this system's gonna fail. And every month, people would be like, look at how badly it's selling compared to, like, the PS5. And it's like... dude, it's gonna be fine. Honestly, even if it sold, like, not that great, it would still probably be fine. Because Nintendo's the only company that's not putting out, like, $400 million games. Nintendo's budgets are a lot tighter than, like, Sony or Microsoft.
Nintendo is my favorite indie company.
True. True. Yeah, I don't know. Pokopia specifically is like, I don't think anybody anticipated that game selling as well as it has been. The fucking physical release of that game has been sold out multiple times, and it's like, dude, how is that even possible? It's a game key card. Here's my expert badge challenge. Fuck. And it is, like, Pokemon Stadium is, like, the only, like, historic, like, people buying a system just to play one, like, Pokemon spin-off, and that's really it. People were not buying a GameCube for Coliseum and XD, which is fucked up, because I really like Coliseum and XD. But that shit was not, it was not moving units. Honestly, it's hard to say anything on the GameCube was a system seller aside from, like, maybe, like, Melee and Double Dash. Wait, why would I want to wear this? No. Give me the parachute cap. Prime if for some reason you had a hate boner for Halo. I guess that is true. A decent amount of people did buy Prime. More so than they were buying, like, the older Metroid games. People were really hype about Prime. But it was, like, a little bit of, like, an audience, like, mismatch. Because it was, like, nobody wanted to be the grown adult buying a GameCube. Like, that was genuinely, like, the attitude at the time for, like, Nintendo stuff was that, like, oh, well, that's for stupid babies. That shit is for dumb babies. Why would you want a GameCube? And now all the stupid babies that grew up with the GameCube are like, dude, the GameCube was so fire. It had the best library ever. But, like, you did not see that many, like, 20, 30-something-year-olds owning a GameCube. That was, like, a rare breed. GameCube didn't have GTA and that high-key killed it. Honestly, even if it had GTA, it probably still wouldn't have done that well. Because it's like, the PS2 had GTA. And everybody would have just been like, should I get a GameCube or a PS2? That's not a question anybody asked. It was the PS2 every single time. The PS2 literally sold 8 times as many units as the GameCube. And if the GameCube had GTA, it probably would have been like, okay, well, the PlayStation 2 has now sold 7.5 times as many as the GameCube. Like, it wouldn't have been, like, a negligible difference, but it still wouldn't have been enough for the GameCube to be this big success. Like, I mean, fuck, the GameCube had, like, Metal Gear Solid and, like, Resident Evil, and those were not nearly enough to turn around the system. GameCube needed a DVD drive, GTA, and online multiplayer for it to stand a chance. Hello, how are you today? I'm alright. I'm alright. I can't complain. How's Mario Wonder going? It's going good. I'm a little stuck on this level, but that's okay. We're shooting the shit. We're just chatting. Your birthday was 3 days ago? Well, happy belated birthday. Oh, why does it go backwards? Let's also be clear here about, let's also be clear about the Xbox versus the GameCube. The Xbox only barely outsold the GameCube. The Xbox also kinda didn't do that good, but it was also cooler to buy an Xbox. Well, congratulations on turning 18. You're now ready for the motherfucker Morgan stream. Gotta not jump on the right side. I'll do my best. There we go. There we go. Wait, did I not get the Wonder Seed? Oh, shit. My dumbass forgot about the Wonder Seed. I'm gonna have to do this level again. It's fine. Had a buffet for your 18th birthday? That's dope. Dude, the last time I was at a buffet, I was like a little kid. And like, when you're a little kid, a buffet means nothing to you. When you're a little kid, you see the buffet, and you're like, I don't want all that crap. I just want bread. So you just fill up on bread, and that's it.
I cannot relate to that at all. I'm trying all sorts of shit at the buffet. And I was also hyped when they had, like, lots of different kinds of desserts, like ice cream and shit.
I mean, you have to keep in mind that I come from a family where, like, my mom's a picky eater, and my younger sister is a picky eater. So, as a kid, I was not very experimental.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Dude, I'm hearing the names of seafood, and I'm getting a little hungry now. I've been craving fried food a lot recently. But, like, specifically, like, fried Italian food, like, mozzarella sticks and, like, fried calamari. I just keep thinking about it, and I'm like, dude, I want that so bad. I don't think I've ever had duck. I've had everything else you've mentioned. I don't think I've ever had duck.
Dude, I gotta get you on that Peking duck.
Maybe it'll... you can't say that, because you might die tragically before we ever have Peking duck. It'll be just like Yakuza 7.
Yup.
When you were in Florida once, your family had fried alligator.
I'll be back in chat later. Bye.
Bye. Fried alligator is interesting. Wonder if that's, like, good. I mean, I imagine it is if people eat it. Duck is good, but you only had the Chinese duck dishes? Mm-hmm. You know what's crazy? I don't think I've had lamb either. No, I think I had lamb like once or twice, and I thought it was good. But again, I come from a family of picky eaters, so like, a lot of the dishes I end up eating at home are like chicken dishes, and like, I like chicken, obviously. Who doesn't like chicken? But some chicken dishes I get a little tired of, just because we have them so often. Pretty much every Indian place has mutton curries. You know, I don't know if I've ever had Indian food, which is kind of crazy. I live in New York. We have, like, every kind of food here, but I don't think I've had Indian food. You know what it is? It's because it's like I know a lot of Indian dishes are spicy, and again, my mom doesn't really fuck with that at all. Yeah, I don't think I've had it at all. I didn't even have, like, Korean food until, like, semi-recently. And then I went to a Korean barbecue place with a coworker. And it was good, but it was also ass expensive. Dude, I came out of that dinner, like, eating, like, less than everybody else had. And, like, we all split the bill evenly, and I paid, like, $50 when I did not eat $50 of food.
I just wanted to come on and say, while you guys were talking about Indian food, there was like an Indian grocery store that like opened up a couple months ago, and like I went there yesterday. There's like so much stuff that like I've never like seen before, and it was really cool. There's like a cafeteria, and like they had so many kinds of like samosas and I forget what I think it was called roti. Yeah, there's like so much stuff. Like Indian food like has so much stuff. It's awesome. I need to go back there.
What are they? Keep going. Keep going.
A flatbreads, you're partial to paratha and paratha? Dude, I gotta try so much more food. I don't know, I get a little, like... I'm not a picky person, but when I'm, like, ordering food for myself, I usually go with, like, very safe choices, because ordering food from, like, a restaurant is, like, expensive, and I'm like, shit, what if I don't like it, though? And then I just wasted, like, $20, $30 on a meal I don't like. That happened to me once when we ordered Chinese. I had, like, the drunken noodles, and I didn't really fuck with the drunken noodles. I'm sorry to any of the drunken noodles fans, but it wasn't for me. Best safe Indian restaurant order is butter chicken and naan. I could probably do that. I wonder if there is, like, a local Indian restaurant nearby that I could order from. Need to bring your white ass around the restaurants here when I move. You do, you do. I can feel less bad about ordering random shit because you have way more money than I do. Well, no, that's not true. I actually, at this current moment, I have more money than you do, but, that's because I've been working a job for 4 years and you just started. I can't believe the brief Morgan unemployment arc was, like, 4 years ago. That's crazy. Dude, I suck at this. I am not doing this nearly fast enough. Dude. Dude, roll it back. This is harder than the fucking Bull Rush level. Oh my god, you cannot tell me I didn't hit that Goomba with my trunk.
What you gonna go with?
Okay. I don't know how fast I have to do this. It's kind of annoying that they don't tell you how fast you have to do this until the end. Oh man, come on. I bet it's 50 seconds. I bet I'm gonna go in this pipe and be really disappointed because it's 50 seconds. Oh, it was 70! Wait, I did that way faster than I needed to. Dude, I did not need to reset that many times, but that's okay. Because you know what? Beating the fucking score you need by 20 seconds, that's an achievement in of itself. Dude, this is the most that, like, HD Rumble technology has impressed me. When it does the music blocks, I'm like, holy shit. It wants me to be elephant? It literally gave me a fire flower. It wants me to be elephant? I didn't try going in this pipe. Was there anything like here? No. Okay. Well, see ya. Oh, this is another baller wonder effect.
What's this? It's kind of catchy. You ready? Here we go. Yeah.
Dude, the low frame rate spikes in the back. Dude, this game is so good. It is like an easy game, for sure. But it's like, it's so consistently charming. Is there anything else I'm missing down here? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do you fight the special Koopalings? I already fought Wendy, so I don't need to worry about that for the rest of this world. I think I might have done everything. Except for the Bowser Jr. castle. I didn't even need to do the special world level, I just felt like doing it. Oh, they're immune to fire due to their skulls. Okay, that's the first one. I was worried I was behind on purple coins. What else has been going on? What's the news, guys? Don't worry, we're not gonna talk about anything that's happened IRL. Well, I mean, everything happens IRL, but you know what I mean. Did we get, like... I saw there was, like, more info about Mina the Hollower. Is that game actually coming out? Because I know that game is, like... Yacht Club Games, like, last-ditch effort, basically. Like, if Mina the Hollower does not sell well, they're fucked. So you know what, I probably will buy it just because I like Shovel Knight. I want to see Yacht Club Games survive for longer. I did not see Cappy and Starman plushie. But that's awesome. I like whenever someone sends a Twitter post in chat and I go to check it, I see that I have like 2 notifications, and it's like always, without fail, it's on the Aaron Hansen Come Coma post. I don't get notifications on any of my other old Twitter posts. It's literally just the Aaron Hansen Come Coma post. To be fair, I don't really remember any of my old good Twitter posts anymore. That might be the only good Twitter post I made. It might be the only good Twitter post anyone made.
And so, Luigi's party reclaimed the palace. With a royal seed safely in hand, they set off after Bowser, who somehow turned into a castle.
That's true. That's right.
Can they stop Bowser before he pulls off whatever he is planning? See you later.
And hello, Hakeem. Welcome. Yep, I got all the Wonder Seeds. Oh my god, I have so many purple coins. Let's spend some of that on the standees. Although, maybe I should see what the Petal Isles shop looks like first. We probably won't max out before... Yeah, because I think that's... No, wait, that's not a shop. That's a house. Hey, Bowser. No one can even get close as long as my Cloud Piranhas are here. Which means I could focus on gathering up all the Wonder Power. Once I've got enough to pull off a big wonder, the world will be mine. This is just awful. Isn't there some way we can stop him? Oh, what's this? Guys, are you ready for Bowser's big wonder? What? Where'd that Cloud Piranha go? What have you done? And thank you, Hakeem, for the follow. So much power, all from just one royal seed. Of course, that's our answer. I have a request that's almost too much to ask of you. Will you please help me find more royal seeds? They're among our most prized treasures, and I believe we can use them to save the Flower Kingdom. The royal seeds will get rid of the Cloud Piranhas that are swirling around Bowser, and if we get rid of all of them, we'll be able to reach him. Yeah, I can do that. Hooray! Thank you! Well then, let's make our way up to Fluff Puff Peaks north of here. There's a royal seed at the palace way up at the top. Angler Poplin. Ah, all these fish have been scared off by that guy. I can't get any fishing done with him around. Oh, this is awful. We have to help. Don't worry, we'll do everything we can to stop Bowser. Once he's beaten, I bet the fish will come back. Really? You think that'll work? Oh, that's put the bloom back into my day. I know what I can do to help. Take this Wonder Seed. I reeled it in a long time ago. Wonder Seeds are so pretty, and every World Seed have their own color. Shop over here? No. That's okay. Leaping Smackerel. Oh, I think I remember what the Wonder effect in this level is, too. Yeah, I talked about Mina the Hollower. I hope that game does well. I hope Yacht Club Games gets to make more games, because I liked Shovel Knight. Is it mean to say that Shovel Knight being the way it was is probably part of the reason why Yacht Club Games got into financial trouble? Because, like, they had to keep updating that game for, like, years, just so they could, like, you know, fulfill all their Kickstarter promises. And, like, what? When did Shovel Knight stop updating? They were doing it for, like, at least 5 years. Pretty bad? Sorry? You don't have to be sorry. I don't think you've done anything wrong yet. Is that a little character of you on the screen? That it is. That's the stream avatars. Yes, I remember this Wonder effect. We follow this guy down here. Who am I? It looks like you're Combuskin from Pokemon. Talking Flower knows what death is? Can you imagine Talking Flower saying some bullshit like, in life there's only 2 inevitabilities, death and taxes? Dude, that would piss everybody off so bad. Is this your choosing? No, it's a random chance. It's a random chance, and also you can change it if you want to. It's in, like, the stream avatars window is, like, in the bio somewhere. If you're on desktop, anyways. Yeah, what Jen said. I'm missing a purple coin. I wonder if it's gonna be up here. It is not. Can I go back? No. Okay. I have to replay this level. You're on mobile? I would not know how to change it on mobile, I'm sorry. Good news, everybody, though. Mario Tennis Aces OST added to Nintendo Music. Dude, that's gotta be their worst pick yet. Does anybody remember the music of Mario Tennis Aces? Maybe I'm a hater. Maybe someone's gonna go in chat and be like, no, dude. The Mario Tennis Aces OST is so fire. Ow. Am I playing on Switch 1 or 2? This is the Switch 2 edition. We're going for 100% in this game, which would include the Bella Bell Park stuff. I wonder if I need the Wonder Flower for this last purple coin. I don't remember seeing a purple coin down there. Did you guys see a purple coin and you didn't tell me? I'm not dropping frames right now, so it might be on your end. I think I have to go down, because I don't see it up here. How did I miss it, though? Dude, maybe I was just so hyper-focused on the flower coins. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if anybody else is having a problem like that. Where's this last purple coin? I don't think it's down here. Unless maybe I get it from this? That was what it was like when you were not on Wi-Fi. Twitch Mobile might be bad. I never use Twitch Mobile because I kind of hate the Twitch Mobile experience. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is like a Twitch Mobile thing. I don't know, there's some websites that to me are like desktop exclusive, even if they're not actually. Like, I refuse to use Twitch on mobile, and I refuse to use Tumblr on mobile. Dude, Tumblr's mobile app is so bad. It pisses me off that most of the user base uses the mobile version, because it's like, dude, mobile Tumblr sucks. It's like glitching ahead or something? I don't know. I don't know. Where is this last purple coin? Not up there. It's gotta be down here. There we go. Nice. Oh, you know what we could talk about? I don't know if I brought this up when I was talking about the price cut for Xbox Game Pass. Apparently, Xbox in general is just, like, rethinking, like, their, like, shit with exclusivity. And it's like... Again, I don't condone buying Microsoft products, but... That's probably the wise thing for them to do. Because nobody was buying a Series X because every big Series X game was also on PS5. Xbox should rethink the whole being owned by a Microsoft thing. You have a Microsoft mouth? What would entail having a Microsoft mouth? Oh, a Microsoft mouse. I was like... Well, I already have a good computer mouse, so I don't really need to buy a Microsoft mouse. I did that really easily. Well, to be clear, the boycott is only for Xbox. They didn't put it for shit like computer mice and like Windows 11 because it would be unreasonable to expect everybody to boycott everything Microsoft does. Also, if you have like a job, you're probably using Microsoft Teams. Nobody wants to admit to using Microsoft Teams, but if you work a job, you probably have to use it. I've never used Microsoft Teams, though, because I'm God's favorite soldier. Wait, no, where's badges? Oh, R. Dude, I'm pretty sure they don't pull that kind of thing in this game. But I'm kind of poisoned by playing the new Soup games, where I keep thinking they're gonna have, like, secret passageways through, like, gaps that you can't see in the floor. They loved pulling that shit in, like, New Super Mario Bros. U specifically. You have a question. If you put a Nintendo Switch Mario Wonder cartridge and a Switch 2 Nintendo Switch 1 version before the Nintendo Switch 2 came out, would you still get the special features from the Switch 2? No. I'm trying to think of how you worded this question. I'm trying to figure out. So, first interpretation is if you put the Switch 2 cartridge in a Switch 1, it will work, but you won't be able to play the DLC. If you put a Switch 1 cartridge in the Switch 2, it will play the Switch 1 version, but you have to buy the DLC. So you would still have to make a second purchase, but it's weird. It's weird. I think that covers all possible angles of the question, though. Wasn't there, like, a fucking purple coin at the start of this level? How far back do I have to go? What am I doing up here? What is the point of this area? Oh, that doesn't work. Wait. I haven't gotten any purple coins this level. I have a feeling this is going to be a level I have to replay. Unless this? I guess this is probably it. Good night, Hakeem. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Oh yeah, I was talking about exclusives. It seems like Microsoft wants to change their strategy and actually have exclusives. And it seems like Sony is kind of doing the same. I mean, they don't even want their games on PC anymore. Why'd I go that way? Oh, I should have done flower before I hit that. Well, it's okay. Dude, I feel like I'm missing stuff, though. I'm resetting the level. I don't think it's wise to reset the level, but it's what I'm feeling. Like, how do I get over there? Is it the pipe? No, it's literally pushing air out. Huh. Am I the only one around here? Huh. Dude, the talking flower doesn't even know it's not good to drink seawater. Dude, do you guys remember the one image of the Joker and he has a surfboard and he says, "I am going to drink ocean water"? Dude, it's not what most normal people think of when they think about the Joker. But, like, in my mind, like, the Joker is just tied to the fact that, like, nobody wants Suicide Squad stuff. Or it's not even that people don't want Suicide Squad stuff, it's that Warner Brothers seems incapable of making good, like, Suicide Squad stuff. Like, there's probably, like, good Suicide Squad, like, comics and stuff. What am I missing? What, this purple coin's pissing me off. Dude, I'm gonna go crazy. I literally need to look this up because it's gonna drive me crazy. And I'm gonna keep resetting otherwise.
Okay, let's unlock.
Okay, I don't need your voice for this. My voice is plenty. Oh my god, you do need to go into that pipe. I might need the dolphin kick, though. I think the dolphin kick is the only way I can get into this pipe. Give it up for one of the only times you need to equip a different badge in the game. I don't know. This is also, like, you know, this is a little bit of a girl to boycott moment, and I'm willing to accept this as such. But, like, me, Sienna, and I think a couple other people were talking about it the other day, and, like, you know, as much shit as, like, Microsoft gets for the Series X kind of being a crock of shit, dude, if Microsoft actually let themselves have, like, exclusive, they would have had a way better, like, time of this generation than Sony. Like, genuinely, like, I know some of them are, like, obligations because they bought a shit ton of stuff. Like, they couldn't make Call of Duty exclusive. I think Starfield maybe couldn't be exclusive. I think Psychonauts 2... But even when you eliminate all of those, like, that's a lot. That's a lot of... There's a lot of, like, Microsoft-branded games that have launched in, like, the past 5 to 6 years. And, like, they could have had, like, something going on if they didn't, like, put their shit, like, everywhere. There would have been, like, a reason to get an Xbox. Because, like, shit like the new Indiana Jones and, like, Doom the Dark Ages, and shit like that, like, those are real. Those are real. And I think we joked, like, yeah, people probably would have actually given a shit more about Starfield if it was an Xbox exclusive. Because people would have had to convince themselves that Starfield is good, because it's like, well, it's all they got. And now everything is an Xbox in their marketing. I think they did retire that marketing campaign this year. Like, that campaign only lasted the year, and it might be one of the most damaging things they've done for the brand. Kind of a genius marketing strategy, though, to do everything is an Xbox while there's an Xbox boycott going on. Oh yeah, you want to boycott Xbox? Motherfucker, everything's an Xbox. You stupid bitch. Try and boycott going to your grandma's funeral because her fucking coffin is an Xbox. Guys, don't worry. We got Balloon Red Yoshi. What's some, like, other, like, real Xbox games they've launched in the past few years? Microsoft Flight Simulator is, like, kind of real. I actually do remember people were talking about that game quite a bit when it first came out. Dude, what are some other, like, big Xbox games? Fucking, wasn't that game Pentiment? Like, an Xbox, like, studio game? Or am I thinking of a different game? There was some game by Obsidian. But I'm not thinking about The Outer Worlds 2. Can we, like, get someone to change the name of The Outer Worlds and or The Outer Wilds? It pisses me off that the names of those games are so similar, because the wires do get crossed. I do, like, often get them confused. Grounded 2? Dude, I didn't even play Grounded 1. I thought Grounded was an EA joint. Was that Microsoft? I'm thinking of It Takes Two. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, well, first of all, I don't want the dolphin kick. Grounded is Obsidian? Oh. Outer Wilds work in progress title was Spaceworthy. Dude, they should have called it that. It would have been way less confusing. You know what would have been, like, a real exclusive that now they can't even have as an exclusive because it's not owned by Microsoft anymore? Fucking Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush would have been a real as fuck exclusive if they let it be an exclusive. Like, Hi-Fi Rush was one of those rare moments where it, like, came out, and, like, everybody was like, oh shit, maybe Microsoft knows what they're doing. And then they shut down Tango Gameworks, and everybody was like, never mind, they don't know shit. Xbox be like, we need studios that'll make small, critically acclaimed games, and then shut down Tango Gameworks. That's so Microsoft. Okay, I did get all the purple coins.
Everything feels so clean now.
I'm trying to think, did Activision Blizzard put out anything real under Microsoft? I guess, like, Diablo 4. I don't really know how people feel about Diablo 4. I kind of feel like people fuck with Diablo 4 more than, like, I don't know, like Halo Infinite, though. But that might just be based on the fact that I have a coworker who plays Diablo 4. He was really... At least he was into it for a while. I don't know if he still plays it. I think, funny enough, that same coworker, he's moved on to playing Pokemon Champions. That's what he's been playing recently. I think he hit, like, Master Ball rank 2, even though he's free to play. So he's, like, he's got a bit of a talent for it. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it's really easy to get Master Ball rank. But I remember he said he wanted to get a Switch too, and part of his motivation was because his kids are playing so much of his Switch 1 nowadays that he doesn't get enough time with it. It is not? Oh, so he's like kind of legit. He might have the talent for VGC. This is also, to be clear, a coworker of mine that I think is cool. I think he's a cool guy. We have fun chats at work. He's like a dad in his 30s. So he's not always on the up and up about what's going on with, like, video games and stuff, so he relies on me a little bit. This is also, for some of my friends who remember me mentioning this guy, this is the same guy also who was like, oh dude, did you see they put Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch? Dude, it's only like 20 bucks too. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good price. Which is like, that is a little funny to me. And it's like, it's kind of beautiful to me for this guy to have no idea where the discourse is at all. Like, he just does not follow that shit at all. Like, listen, it is fun to talk about video games with my fellow geeks who, like, follow this shit and, like, follow all the discourse and all the news and stuff. That is fun. But there's also fun to be had talking to, like, guys who don't follow that shit at all. And they kind of just play games as they, like, figure out that they exist. Feeling like Bruce in his eating dome right now. How's it going? Hi V, welcome. It's going good. I'm having fun. I'm having fun playing Mario Wonder again. It's a good game. It's a very good shooting the shit kind of game too. We've kind of just been talking about random shit. Uh-oh? Wait, what's uh-oh? Something bad happened? Did they try to shoot at Trump again? Dude, can you fucking imagine 2 streams in a row? Oh, wait. Uh-oh, because my frames are dropping. I see now. Oh, that's not good. Morgan's internet, if you can hear me. I think it might be stabilizing. I think we might be okay. I think we're okay now. Oh, no. It dropped again. Uh-oh. Dude, I don't know. My internet recently has been really bad. I don't know what the fuck Spectrum's been doing. Oh, it's in the green again. Maybe it'll stay in the green. Hello? Testing? And we are live with Tezonde Games. Yeah, I think we're chill now. I think we're good. I don't think I need to get top of the flagpole again, do I? Yay, Netflix. We might be so bad. I think we're good. I think we're good. I feel like I did not have to do it that way. Which makes it way funnier that it let me do it that way. Dude, the Goombas are sad. They're squashed. They announced Mega Phalanx Dynamax Raid Day. Brother, I can't even beat regular Dynamax Phalanx.
I never get bored watching this.
Dude, I don't fuck with any of the Dynamax stuff. I think the Dynamax stuff they added to Pokemon Go is like the worst shit that they've done.
Where snow comes from. Oh, this isn't good. The snow, it's behind me.
Honestly, I really haven't gotten any good gets in Pokemon Go recently. I haven't gotten any new shinies or anything like that. Honestly, I've been feeling the effects of having too many items in my inventory because, like, I keep, like, going to Pokestops and they say, oh, your item bag is full. Oh, your item bag is full. Brother, how is my item bag full? I have 2,000 item slots. How is this happening? Every time now, I have enough Pokecoins to get either that or the more Pokemon space. I have to keep buying more items because I don't have inventory space right now. Which game? Pokemon Go. Walking simulator? Wait, that's true. I didn't consider that. Someone who is good with budgeting, please help me. I'm running out of bag space. I have 196 raspberries. I don't even have that many berries. The crazy thing is, I literally don't have that many berries. I probably have a lot of some random bullshit that's taken up inventory space, though. Oh my god, we missed the weekly challenge by 10 Pokemon. That fucking sucks. Dude. Dude, legit, I have 26 raspberries. I don't even have that many raspberries. 2 mud daubers just entered your room. Is that good or bad? It's bad because they buzz loud as fuck and do not leave and keep you awake at night. Alright, I'll come in and bring them under a cup. Woke up with one under your leg once? Oh fuck, my med alarm. Dude, that reminded me, I need to contact my psychiatrist's office, because I accidentally had an appointment during work, so I had to cancel it, and I was like, oh, I'll reschedule it later, and then I forgot to call them today to reschedule it. I am doing very good on meds right now, though, so it's not, like, extremely urgent, but it is, like, well, I should keep up with it. I should not let this become a problem. Let me take my meds, though. Set off your fight or flight because my phone timer is the one someone at your work uses. I think it's just the generic, like, Samsung ringtone. I'm just using what they gave me. I think it's funny that they design these levels with multiplayer in mind, and it's like, dude, if you're like a completionist at all, you're gonna brute force it. You're just gonna be like, fuck it. Hey Ryan, thank you for the raid. Papa Smurf took off his diaper. Does he need that? He's like an old guy. He might need that. I hope you had a good stream. You were doing Tomodachi, right? I hope you had fun with that. You joined at a fucked up time because I am having a little bit of internet problems. But I've kind of been having internet problems for like the past, like, hour. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had fun with Tomodachi Life. Stream full of romance? Oh, what's the gossip? Who got with who? I'm always keen to hear about Tomodachi Life romance. Papa Smurf and Great Grandma started dating. Stream was drill-tastic. Can I stop getting hit by every bird in the video game? Great Grandma from Rasvidal Street Kids. Okay, for a second I was like, who is Great Grandma? But that makes sense. Great Grandma, you always know just what to say. I think that's a beautiful relationship. Or maybe not, I don't know. Is Papa Smurf woke? Google.com, is Papa Smurf woke? I have no doubt in my mind that Great Grandma is. Papa Smurf, though, I don't know. He has 10,000 sons and only one daughter. Dude, it would be, like, impossible to do, but could you imagine, like, someone in real life who somehow managed to have 10,000 sons and only one daughter? That has to be, like, impossible odds. 'Cause, like, you know, when it comes to having a kid, it's basically 50-50, right? And then, like, you know, when they get older, they might decide they're not their assigned gender anyways, but for the most part, it's a pretty even split. It's a pretty even 50-50. So, like, what would be the odds of, like, having 10,000 sons but only one daughter? Like, I need my greatest statisticians on the case. Anti-Henry VIII. True shit. And thank you, Chow Fix, for the follow. I don't know if I said your username right, but... Guy who essentially fathers only masked and trans-masked sons. We need the Mythbusters to answer this question. I don't know if this question is in their wheelhouse. I don't really know if it's a myth. Meeper got really thin and gained a beard. That could happen to any of us. You could roll up to the motherfucker Morgan stream tomorrow, and then I'll be like, guys, I got really thin and now I have a beard. That would be fucking dude, that would be worst case scenario. If you came onto my stream and all of a sudden I lost a bunch of weight and also I had a beard, like, that's not me. I got replaced by an imposter. And you need to call the police or something. I don't know. I normally don't condone that kind of thing, but something bad happened to motherfucker Morgan. By the way, I've noticed these Florian sprites spread about this game. Is that something that was in the original Switch version, or did they add that with Bellabelle Park? I don't know if anybody actually has the answer to this question. Because I might be the only motherfucker who streamed this. Morgan's twisted doppelganger, Wargen. We have made jokes about Nagron before. Retro Florian is a Switch 2 thing. Thank God they added that. God damn it. I need a mushroom. I need a mushroom from anywhere.
looks terrifying. You must be sweating.
Hey, you would be thinking about me sweating, you fucking freak. Retro Florian son or Pikmin cameo daughter? I'm thinking I'm going with Pikmin cameo daughter every day of the week. New Luigi subtype sweaty. What's up here? Not much. Talking freaker. I don't have a problem with Retro Florian Sun, but it's got a... Pikmin cameo daughter is cooler. Like, honestly, in life, we all need someone who loves us as much as Miyamoto loves the Pikmin. Sorry if this is considered a spoiler for some of you, but the Pikmin do just randomly appear in the Mario Galaxy movie. And there's really no context for them, and they really don't do anything. The Pikmin are just there. I guess it's an awesome Easter egg for you to enjoy.
Nice.
Oh, I am missing the purple coin. That's probably in the yellow pipe I need to go through.
Nice.
Olimar shafted. They took his shift, and he'll never see his family again. Olimar is gone, and Louis has just lost it. Dude, who's playing Pikmin Forces? Thank God the Mario Wiki has the list of all the Prince Florian appearances. If nobody else got me, I know the Mario Wiki got me. What can I get from you? I guess we could do a little bit of standy surprise. So we could get Spike Ball Yoshi. So we could get Elephant Daisy. So we can get Drill Rosalina again. Kinda wish that they made Prince Florian a twink because people thought he was gonna be like the one dog prince from the Mario OVA. Think the Mario series is in need of more twinks? Dude, like, fucking every, like, piece of media has, like, twinks in it. I just don't think Mario needs them. If you're going to play Super Mario Brothers because you're looking forward to all the Super Mario Brothers twinks, like, fuck no, dude. This is, like, one of the few series in the world where it gets to be about two fat guys who are, like, just cool. And it's not like, oh, here's a joke about how these two are, like, fat guys. No, they're chill as fuck. Everybody loves Mario and Luigi. That I agree with, though. What Donkey Spittle said, there should be more characters in the Mario universe who are dark-skinned. Is Luigi not a twink? He's, like, a little chunky. Like, I would not consider Luigi a twink. He's not, like, as chubby as Mario, but he's not, like, a skinny guy, either. And, like, to be a twink, you have to be a skinny guy. And that's true, also. I didn't consider the facial hair aspect. Usually, twinks are, like, hairless. I'm pretty sure, like, all twinks are hairless, right? Give me your friend code. Do I have you? Are you on Discord? Are you in the Discord server? I could send it over Discord. I don't want to just put it on stream. I guess I could DM you on Blue Sky. I do have you on Blue Sky. Although, do you have the Switch 2 edition of this game? I would assume so. Because it's not, it's weird. Wait, I missed one. Yeah, you do need the Switch 2 edition. Because it opens, it's like weird. It does the thing where it's like the Switch 2 edition is considered like a separate instance of the game. I don't know why they do that. I don't really understand it, but this is one of those cases. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't make the shitty online infrastructure. Nintendo does that. I think that Nintendo has gotten better about their online infrastructure, but I don't think it's by that much. I also forgot that I didn't get the Wonder Seed. I literally didn't see a Wonder Flower. Dude, I fucked up. Go back, go back. I respect that. I think it's like... I would kind of prefer the old chaotic multiplayer, but... It's like, it's an interesting experiment, at least. And I think you kind of can do that. Like, if you can game share like I think you can, you probably could play it the old-fashioned way. But I don't know. I don't know if that's locked to only Bellabelle Park. Seeing people game share the normal game? That is sick. That's sick. Oh, I got this one already. Wait, I got all of them? No, I'm looking for the Wonder Seed. I was like, wait, where's the purple coin? Dude, it doesn't matter. Give me Mario Maker 3 now? Dude, I'd be there day one for Mario Maker 3. That would be like one of the easiest day one purchases of my life. Although I do know there was some drama recently with Mario Maker 2, where someone was like false reporting a bunch of levels in Mario Maker 2. So a bunch of like really popular levels got taken down. And I haven't really heard, I don't know if those levels got reinstated, if they were able to be reinstated at all. But that was kind of a sucky situation. And kind of made it, like, obvious that Nintendo wasn't really, like, keeping up with the moderation of that game at all. I hope they fixed the situation since then. I don't know. I watched the Sieve Gaming video about it, and he hasn't made a follow-up to it, so I don't know. Maybe that's still a problem, maybe it got fixed. Who knows? I'm sure someone could look into it. But it shan't be me. I have been wanting to stream Mario Maker 2. Honestly, I've been wanting to stream more Mario Maker 2 for, like, years at this point. And maybe while I'm doing the 5 streams a week, maybe I could get to it. I don't know. Yeah, the mouse stuff is, like... It's both the mouse stuff and Mario Wonder coming out that makes, like, Mario Maker 3 seem like a easy slam dunk. Also, bring back the mystery mushrooms. The mystery mushrooms are really fun and cool. I didn't mean to go back to this level. I already completed this level. Are they gonna keep the new Super Mario U theme in 3, though? I mean, I would imagine they would. I don't know why they would take out a theme. Because, like, the Mario Maker games are, like, they're incremental, right? Dude, Mario Brothers 2 would be fire. That would be a fire theme. I think it might be a little too complicated for them to want to do, but I would be happy to see it. Dude, I did that first try. Shout out to me for doing that first try. I think there would be, like, more logistical stuff they would have to do to make a Mario Brothers 2 theme, but I don't think it's impossible. I think if they cared enough, they could do it. Which maybe they don't. They're Nintendo. Wait, the reappearance of Wart too? He was in the movie. Ah! I missed it. Dude, Reznor boss? Fuck yes. No, I do not want you to wear that badge. That's okay, you can keep it. It's not a new Star Fox game Nintendo's been trying to hype up. They're hyping off the return of Wart. Yeah, it would be nice to have, like, different kinds of bosses in the 2D Marios. Because even with, like, I don't know, the bosses in Bellabelle Park are very good, but they are still the Koopalings. You are still getting Koopaling Mania. And they're obsessed with making you fight Bowser Jr. multiple times. They love making you fight Bowser Jr. Or Boom Boom, true. Meanwhile, Galaxy 1 and 2 have 500 bozos that never show up again. It's true. Until the Mario Galaxy movie in theaters. Alright, be honest, guys. How many tries do you think this is gonna take? Well, it's already more than one because I fucked up getting that purple coin. This is what I would consider one of the hardest levels in the game. Fuck. At least I don't think I have to collect the purple coins again, so I can skip that first one. Oh my god, I jumped right past it! I've never played this game as Yoshi or Nabbit in my life. It's true, Yoshi is very cute in this game. Okay, I got the third purple coin. We're making progress. We're making progress. Wonder if they'd make a Wonder-style rideable Yoshi. I feel like they have to. If they do a Mario Wonder style. One fear? Or, no, wait. No fear? What if they do a Wonder style in Mario Maker 3 with no Wonder Flowers? One fear. Holy, that was clean. I don't know how many attempts that was, but it wasn't nearly as many as I thought it'd be. They brought back Yoshi's eating face from this game for Hello Yoshi. Alright, well, you've convinced me. Time to toddler stream. Dude, do these even work in, like, docked mode? Isn't this shit, like, touchscreen only? Dude, this is like the most Coco Melon shit you could download to your Nintendo Switch. There's literally no reason for anybody to do this. My Mario. Find a grown-up to play with you. Please play this game in handheld mode. No can do, my friend. Alright, I don't think it's gonna let me do anything else. Damn, I guess I can't play Hello Yo... What the fuck? Why did it do that? What about Hello Mario? Can I play Hello Mario? Find a grown-up to play with you. No. Okay, well... Why does it do that? Dude, both of the... Dude, these are like viruses. Dude, no. Don't even... Delete completely. This is scary. I don't like that it did that to my capture card. That's scary. Dude, no. I don't want to keep the icon. Just came back, what happened? Hello Mario and hello Yoshi are haunted. They've been compromised. You have to stay away from them. Dude, I need to shower still. But maybe tonight'll be a night I don't wash my hair. It's good for me to take days off from washing my hair anyways. I'm kind of bad. Whenever I shower, I always wash my hair. Even though I don't have to. Yoshi is cutting off the stream! Reminds you a few days ago you tried to play the SpongeBob movie game for PC and it fucked with your PC's resolution so bad you uninstalled it? Oh, yeah. You don't even need to go that far. You could just emulate the like GameCube version, unless they're like two different games. Do I have a shower cap? No, I don't have a shower cap. I probably should invest in one, shouldn't I? PC 1 is a point and click? Huh. Here to play? Course you are. This'll be fun. And I've got Lord Bowser's Wonder Power here to make playtime even better. Dude, I don't have any items right now. I have an item now. Jen, when we live together, can we play through Mario Brothers Wonder together? You can be any of the other characters, and I can be Luigi. Yeah, let's go. I'm putting this out here also. I'm conjuring this into the world. Listen, when me and Jen live together, I am not streaming 5 days a week. So, like, this may be the last year you get 5 days a week of Morgan streaming. Savor it. Until I retire. When I hit retirement age, I don't know. Maybe I'll even stream every day of my life. But we're not there yet. I'm not even at a job where I get retirement benefits yet. So I shouldn't even be worrying about that kind of thing. And some of you may be saying, Morgan, how do you know you'll still be streaming by then? I'm gonna be streaming until I fucking die, brother. I have no plans on stopping. If you get a full-time job, you're gonna be quite busy. Yeah, but I'm still gonna wanna spend some nights with you. That's not gonna be like, oh, Jen has a full-time job, I can do whatever I want every night. We're gonna still spend the nighttime with each other. Pretty fun, right? Don't worry, I've got even more fun up my sleeves. This is Lemmy if they put him in the digital circus. Pomni, where are you? Dude, Bandy's Universe Season 2, where they go to the amazing digital circus. Pomni, where are you? They could not put my horny ass in the digital circus. They could put my horny ass in the digital circus. I don't want to fuck any of the digital circus characters. Image of the one guy from Way of the House Husband. I've never wanted to fuck a digital circus character in my life. It's Kirby's birthday today? Happy birthday, Kirby. Damn, did Dreamland come out today? That's kind of wild. Random ass April game. Meow. For Kirby's birthday, they changed DDD's design again. I hope they changed it back to the Kirby 64 design. I really like that one. I'm glad that's the one they went with for Forgotten Land. You were incredible. I never knew those bombs would blow. My heart was racing. If it wasn't for my backpack, I'd have kicked them right back at that guy, no problem. Okay, we better go. Let's meet up in Bell Bell Park. Dude, Kirby is 34. That's crazy. We're probably gonna get a mainline Kirby next year for the 35th. I could see that. We're probably due. Because Forgotten Land came out 4 years ago. I also enjoy the noise the Bell Bell flower makes. Miku-ass flower? No, but legit, I was thinking about Miku when the flower made the noise. I already fucked up. Nope. Restart. Roll it back. Roll it back. That would be a fun level condition in Mario Maker 3. Dude, the possibilities are so endless for a Mario Maker 3. Nintendo, why aren't you working on this shit right now? You probably are. You probably actually are working on Mario Maker 3. But it should live up to my insanely high standards, otherwise something bad will happen to Miyamoto. He'll trip into a puddle, and he'll get really wet. And he'll look really sad and pathetic as he's sitting on the ground, really pathetic and wet. Dude, I feel like the trunk is not doing me favors. I think it might actually be Bubble. I think it's actually Bubble time. People will say I'm crazy for going Bubble mode, but I literally don't give a fuck. I think it's literally Bubble time. Bubble blowing double baby. They'll try and kick me out of the Thug Tug, and then I just shoot the bubble at them, and they get trapped inside it and turn into a coin. So I'm literally not even scared of them. SpongeBob should have done that shit, literally. Oh fuck, wait. I did not do that one in the most efficient way possible. Oh fuck, I lost my bubbles. Fuck! Unoptimal run? Dude, run where I died. Come on, dude! Stop losing the power up to these fucking clouds! Okay, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good run. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball! Dude, 56 seconds? That's gotta be, like, clean. Yup. I only needed to do that in 70. I did it in less than 60. Sub 60 new world record. Dude, could you imagine you tune into the motherfucker Morgan stream and I accidentally set a world record? In, like, literally anything. It doesn't even matter what. Okay, can you get the fucking piranha plant out of the way?
You can do this.
I jump and immediately get bodied by the fucking piranha plant.
That's a lot of piranha plants. Almost there.
I wonder what's, like, the speedrun records for this game. Like, how fast can you beat Super Mario Bros. Wonder? Yeah, speedrun.com. Super Mario Bros. Wonder. The any percent speedrun is 1 hour, 21 minutes, and 26 seconds. What if you got the speedrun world record for spilling your milk? Dude, that's... Don't say some bullshit to me. If I spilled my milk on stream, I would not be like, oh my god, I just got a new world record. Dude, I'd be crying over that shit. I know they say don't cry over spilled milk, but like... That was the only thing I was allowed in this world. That's the only treat I was allowed to have. I was born into this world, they didn't let me have any treats that weren't milk.
Well, hi there. We're going up. We're going down.
Ow. There you go, bubble mode. Huh? Wait, what was that sound? Huh? Ooh. Why do I keep falling for the fucking coin trick? It's the oldest trick in the book and I keep falling for it. Well, that's okay. I don't know if I need the water for anything. I hope I don't. Want a root beer float, but it's too late. Do you have work tomorrow?
Shape.
What would y'all say this game's biggest flaw is? I mean, the boss fights is like an obvious one. This game really doesn't have good boss fights. I think that it is one of those things that I think the Koopalings, like, fix. Is that I think the game has way better boss fights now. Have to work at 3. So wait, you got a late-ass shift. So literally, you could do anything you want forever.
Nice job. You did great back there. This is kind of fun.
I think the badge system is also flawed. I think the badge system is literally like... I mean, I've already said it. Like, literally, I will just use the propeller badge for, like, the whole game, and that's it. I don't need anything else. The game doesn't give you enough incentive to, like, experiment with badges. It is an easy game compared to, like, the Donkey Kong Country games, but I don't know. I don't think it's trying to be, like, super difficult. And I think it does give you a challenge with some of the special world stuff. I think if you're looking for a challenge, you can do that. I think some of the missions in mission mode can be quite tricky. But I mean, yeah, if you're looking for a challenge, you're not gonna find a crazy amount of it in this game. I would say this is not the game for that. I missed a purple coin. The DLC added some boss fights that aren't just some guy.
Great shape.
Hauser Jr.'s alright, but he's no histocrat. Yeah, the visuals are, like, beautiful in this game. This is the nicest looking Mario game ever.
Nice job. You did great back there. This is kind of fun. Well, that was something.
Like, I genuinely feel there's a fucking stark difference between, like, how early Switch games represent Mario and how, like, late-era Switch games represent Mario. Like, this, Mario and Luigi Brothership, and, like, the Mario RPG remake, like, have such, like, unique, like, visual identities. Early Switch games still had the conservative era stank. Yeah. Like, outside of Mario Odyssey, they all did feel, like, very, very samey in terms of visuals. Where the fuck is this other purple coin? Am I crazy? Hope they give Mario Party a fun look going forward. Even if they kind of just did it in, like, the Mario Kart World style, that would do a lot for me. Because Mario Kart World has, like, a lot of really, like, that game looks really nice too. Dude, I found out, like, the other day that, like, one of my mutuals on Blue Sky, who I've known for, like, half of my life, did not fuck with Brothership at all. And it kind of broke my heart, because I fucking love Brothership. It's, like, kind of understandable, though. Because Mario & Luigi Brothership is the most, like... I've said this before, it's the most it gets good 20 hours in ass video game ever created. Gonna have to replay it on Switch 2. It'll probably be better on Switch 2 because of the load times. They'll be a lot more tolerable. Stream the whole thing and you def notice that the second half was way better as soon as Bowser enters the story. Yeah, that kind of is around when it starts getting good. Dude, I already got the Wonder Seed. What the fuck am I doing? Something to be said about one of the early Switch Mario titles being New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. Yeah. Yeah. I'm with you. I really want there to be another Mario & Luigi game by the same devs. I think Brothership is like a real, like, I really like Brothership. I want more. I'm greedy as fuck. Just beat this level? Nice, nice. I'm trying to find where this fucking second purple coin is. I don't know where this is. It's gonna drive me crazy. I'm not gonna be allowed to leave this level until I find it. I might have to look it up. Brothership's length isn't even the problem, it's the pacing. Yeah, honestly, one genuine problem I have with Brothership, and this may be true of, like, the other, like, Mario and Luigi games. I wouldn't really know because I only really played Brothership and Superstar Saga. They take way too long to give you all the bros moves. I don't know why they wait so long. And there's really not even that many of them. I think there's, like, maybe, like, 7 or 8 bros moves in the game. So I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up. I don't need your audio. Bring it to 3 times speed. That's the power of YouTube Premium. Oh my god. Okay, so you were just supposed to do that. Okay, I think then all we have to do is just beat the level. I think we're good now. We gotta get to Partners in Time. Maybe I'll consider doing Partners in Time after I finish this. As long as it's not too close to, like, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, which we will be streaming. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book might be the most baby game I ever stream, but I'm learning to be okay with that. It's got Baby Bowser's awesome submarine. What more could you want? I guess that's true. I didn't consider Baby Bowser's awesome submarine. I think you said this here before, but your streaming plans with Partner in Time is to do 4-player? That's badass. That seems like it'd be really fun. Yeah, to be fair, in a lot of Yoshi stuff, they do use Baby Bowser instead of Bowser Jr. Wonder if Junior and new Yoshi game is a sign they're gonna quit it with Baby Bowser? Maybe. Maybe. Also, I think once we finish this world, I'm gonna call the stream there, just so I have time to shower. Maybe I will do my hair. Maybe I have enough time for that. So I don't know how much longer this world is. I don't think it's too much longer. The Yoshi games need their own Villain of the Week character. I think I also agree with that. They need to make up some bullshit. I don't know. Unironically, I think the further the Yoshi games get away from being just, like, Yoshi's Island, but again, I think the better off they'll be. Because, like, listen, I love Yoshi's Island, but that's the problem, is that I love Yoshi's Island, and I don't really love any of the other Yoshi games. Even, like, Woolly World, I think is just fine. I think Woolly World is a good game overall, but I don't think it's as good as, like, the OG Yoshi's Island. And, like, honestly, part of that is because it doesn't have a unique identity compared to that game. It's still just kind of another game that's basically Yoshi's Island. Guys, here's my crazy boss fight. What do you guys think the next Mario movie is going to do with Daisy? I mean, it's probably just gonna be, like, I don't know, like, the Super Mario Odyssey movie. Like, that, like, I know they just did Galaxy, but I kind of feel like they could do Odyssey, and it'd be fine. Is that really the only level with Bob-ombs in it? That was the scariest thing yet. I really don't like heights. Oh, that reminds me. I heard there's a badge that helps you survive a fall. It's sold on the mountain somewhere. Oh, there's a whole castle. Okay, maybe I don't wash my hair tonight. Never mind, we still not washing my hair tonight. Bitch. I fucked up. I fucked up. I needed to shoot that upwards. Can I go back? Can I try again? Do I get a redo? I have to restart the whole fucking level. Another reason you haven't gotten this DLC is because you like the OG Flower voice more. You don't fuck with Zavok? No, that's fucked. That is fucked up. In this chat room? Oh no, that'd be more of a crime if you were in Will's chat. Although, Zavok Nation will be alerted of this. Does this Will want Zavok or just like him? It just likes him. Will is, I'm pretty sure Will is straight. Dude, free-falling Elephant Luigi. Wait, can you actually change back to the original voice? How do you do that? Aside from just loading up the Switch 1 version of the game. Which you can do. That would be a way to get the OG Flower voice, but then what's the point of buying the DLC? Might be in settings. I guess I'll look into this. Noise. I feel like some of the wonder effects aren't crazy enough to be a wacky thing. Probably hard coming up with gimmicks for every level. Yeah. I kinda get it though. Some of the wonder effects are, like, cooler than others, for sure. Dude, I feel like I'm missing something by not doing that, but what can I do? Sometimes you get bouncy hippos. That's true. Fuck, that definitely was a purple coin. Oh, we go again. We go again. Yeah. Hope the next 3D Mario is as creative and weird as this game. I bet it will be. Odyssey was kind of a weirdo game in a lot of ways. It feels weird calling it a weirdo game when it sold, like, fucking 30 million copies, but I don't know. They got some freak shit in there. I don't know what was going on with the Brutals. People wanted to fuck the girl Brutal. I know that much. Alright. Let's not pretend like that didn't happen. Nice. Fuck who? The girl Brutal from Mario Odyssey. They got Cockatiel, who made the game E10+. Yeah, because he was always throwing up. That boy was sick. Woo! And yet no one wanted to fuck the big, beautiful giantess. Curious. I'm sorry, I can't pretend like I wanted to fuck her either. I think she has a fun design, but I don't really want to fuck her either. I'm sorry if this makes you think more negatively about my stream, but I have to be honest with myself. That was kind of record speed. Dude, can we roll back the footage and see how fast I did that? Dude, I feel like that was like maybe 7 seconds at most. Six or 7 seconds? Fuck! Fuck! Ass! Now. Fucking dick. There were definitely people who liked Madame Brood, but, you know, compared to the amount of people who wanted to fuck the small girl Broodal, the amount is, like, way smaller. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of my purple coin count. What was it about the Broodals people just didn't latch on to? I don't know, I guess it's just one of those things where their designs didn't feel as inspired. I think they were also just overshadowed by, like, Pauline and, like, Cappy. People like Pauline and Cappy. We live in a fucked up world. Hi, Dynamo. How am I doing? Yeah. Yeah. Realize you're behind. That message was for when Madame Brood was being talked about. Fair enough, fair enough. Here's this fucking guy again. Do my Bowser Jr. battle. Guys, but he turned his arena into ice this time. Like, the design of Bowser Jr. here is really cool, but they don't do anything interesting with his, like, wonder effects. And in general, the fights feel samey. But Honey Room. But Honey Room. It's me, Miyamoto. Do you not like my Honey Room? I'm getting really pissed off. Meet Potential Koopa! That's fucking true. God. That's right, Luigi. You did in fact do it.
With the royal seed from Fluff Puff Peaks in hand, Luigi's party continues their journey. But the road ahead is filled with dangers, and Luigi's quest is starting to get much more difficult. Will they?
I don't know about much more.
How well they use their badges will make all the difference.
Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm thinking Bowser Jr. drinks the mud in that fight. He drinks the honey, at least. Nice. Alright! Oh wait, we gotta go through this cutscene first. Epic stream? Thank you. This is fun. This is fun. Mario Wonder, pretty good game. Glad you were able to be around for most of it. It's been fun. I really like this game. I'm glad to be playing it. And at the very least, we're at the chill part of it. It's gonna get more fucked up towards the end. And like there is going to be a little bit of grinding most likely. Which is fucked up to say about a Mario game. But I guess that was true about Mario Galaxy 2 as well. We had to grind all those star bits towards the end. Alright, though. That was fun. That was fun. I think we're gonna... Let me look at the schedule. Let me get the outro going. Let me get the, schedule. Well, first of all, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I wanna thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good night and take care. Tomorrow, we're gonna do Tomodachi Life. Tomorrow will be a Tomodachi day. Wednesday, we'll be playing more of this. Thursday, We're gonna do Mega Man X4. That's the other Mega Man X game I've seen that people genuinely really like. We're also gonna raid into Val. They're playing White Knuckle right now. Friday, we're gonna be playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds because Majima is being added to the game. But yeah, that's it for tonight's stream. Thank you all for coming. Hope you have a good night and take care. I'll see you all tomorrow for Tomodachi Life. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over!